champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, jeez. Thanks for waiting, everyone. I need some time. Sun's going down. It's still warm. I think my apartment's kind of like retained the heat as much as it can. Hello, Zeros. Hello, Morgotti. How are we today? Excuse me as I adjust to my microphone. There we go. That should do the trick. I should go out tomorrow. I should leave my apartment tomorrow. That would be a good idea. Actually go out and buy some ice cream. Sounds good. Hello, Bunny. Hello, Bunny. How are you? Welcome in. You know, ever since we did that stream on Saturday, my birthday stream, and we attempted to do puzzle together, I've seen so many people pick it up and just do puzzles over the last few days. So many of our friends really like, oh, this is actually really fucking good. and we love doing puzzles. So we're gonna just keep doing this, even though it was supposed to just be like a one-time meme thing. You know, just do it because it's a nice, wholesome thing to do. But no, people genuinely love doing puzzles. Don't do it the outside. Bad? Oh. I guess I shall stay inside. Outside in the real world? The thing that has killed everyone who's died? Well, I mean... I'm a pretty lucky guy. I feel like I could risk it. Potentially. Pengu. Hello, Pengu. Welcome in. Die. Yes, yawning. Sorry. Yeah. I apologize if that triggered any of you guys to yawn. It's gotten to that point in the day. Well, it's now, what, 8:30? But when I start streaming, it begins to rapidly get darker and darker. So, when I sit down, I'm comfortable, and I listen to lo-fi music, and it's getting dark now. And, you know, start to feel a bit tired. It's okay if it's already dark. Because then I have a light on, you know? I'll have like an actual lamp or, you know, the ceiling light on, and I won't notice. But in summer, with the days being longer, I just let the natural light feed into my room, and then there's less and less of it. And I'm just sitting in darkness, and I'm like, oh, darkness. That must mean it's bedtime. My body is basic. Good evening, Pastor Batsy. Pastor Batsy, that's one that I have not heard before. How are you, Ty? How are you, Penku? And how are you online? Puzzles with people are fun. They are. And you know what? I think I'll do some more puzzles as well. Eventually. Achiever just was about to head to bed. I want to stop by and check in first. Check out this game. I'll get started up then, for your benefit, if you're about to head to bed. Because Outer Wilds is a damn good time. I was going to call you father, but that felt weird. Daddy Bats. Father Batsy, forgive me, for I have sinned. There is no forgiveness here. Only bonks. Dude bonk. Try not to mount in the 97F heat. That sounds pretty hot. I don't know what the conversion rate is to C's, but that's a high number. It's pretty high. Let's switch over to the game already, so that it's at least going. Oh, I need to plug in my controller. That'd be a good idea. If anyone isn't wanting to fall asleep, by the way, I'd say don't watch this. While I find it very interesting, it's a game concept and adventure and exploration and whatnot, you also could find it very relaxing, as the music is like this. And it's a lot of reading and, you know, just general adventuring. Good vibes. Father Batsy and his congregation of bats. I don't know what I would preach. You know what? No, I do. I'd preach the importance of prioritizing your own happiness. That's what I would preach. Whatever you find it in, there is no sense in sacrificing today's happiness in the name of tomorrow's happiness. Within reason, of course. That's something that I try to hold true to. You want to make sure you're happy in your day-to-day. Because you never know when or if tomorrow's going to come. Anyway, didn't mean to go on that side tangent. It's 36 degrees Celsius. Oh, that is pretty warm. I'm kind of complaining at about 28 degrees Celsius here. At least that was what it was last I checked. So you got it a little bit worse than me. Still that line for one of my Wisdom Channel redemption points? Yes. Though I don't know if anyone would be satisfied in calling that wisdom. Preach the holy word of indie games and importance of hydration and self-care. You know what, Pengu? See, you have Thursdays off, right? You bringing up indie games has reminded me. I have not really been doing coffee talk because I knew it was something that you wanted to watch. And maybe I just stream on a Thursday now. Or at least to do coffee talk so that, you know, we can get through that. Yeah, maybe I can do that. Stream Thursdays, do coffee talk after we finish this. You only work Wednesday and Sundays? Okay. That's alright. Hopefully the change of schedule isn't anything that's too terrible for you. I'm sure someone needs to hear it. Real talk? My mum needed to hear that. But nobody told it to her. Bless her. There's so much effort into being happy later. She never really learned how to be happy now. And I was just like, Mum, this is your problem. You gotta be happy now. Anyways, this turned real sad for a second. Outer Wilds is a game where you explore the solar system. I'll move this mouse out the way. And there's some mysteries afoot. I don't want to explore... not explore. I don't want to spoil, that's the word, the mysteries. But we'll just hop in. And we'll have a look around. We'll fly around the solar system. Visit some planets. Do stuff. Oh gosh. Very sudden wake up. Is it just me, or has that space station not broken apart this time? It's behind the planet. Problem with older generations, they were taught to work their entire lives away for the promise of peaceful retirement. What a scam, right? That's some marshmallows. That's some marshmallows while we chat. I've already lost the line. I'll get it from you later. Yeah, it's just something along the lines of be happy now, not later. You know? It sounds like we're spitting them out. Let's spit out the marshmallows. Anyway. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Well, if you use your scout to detect it, you won't, you dumb idiot. Did you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. You do know you can use it as a light source, right? That's above. Please tell me you knew that. Wait, what? Our scout detector. Oh, the other thing. It's a cool zoom in. Which one was it? I don't think we can use it right now. Anyway, that thing, we're going to go up to it. Because it kind of looks like it's not broken this time, for whatever reason. Okay. Oh, did we learn anything? We did. We learned a lot. So we have grey, we have green, we have orange, and we have purple, and we have red now. These seem to be like different kind of quest lines? Or maybe there's something to do with the planets? I'm not entirely sure. No, because that's the eye signal locator on the moon, and this is the orbital probe cannon, which we are about to go back to. So they have to be quest lines of sorts. I will read... No, you know what? I'll read through this now. Give myself a reminder. So... Old settlement, right? The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided... Oh, spoilers, by the way, for anyone that is intending to play this. It's a lot of text, so maybe it won't, you know, stick with you. So I kind of need a little reminder of what happened last time. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned this settlement over growing concerns about its stability. Alright, I'm off to sleep. Alright, hold on. Let me show you space. The dawn. Isn't this nice? Look at space. Oop. We even have an autopilot system. Oh, I forgot about this thing. We need to visit that, whatever that is. It's nice, yeah. Yeah, it is nice. Alright, it does... Need to visit everything, you are correct. But anyway, yes, please do get some sleep. Appreciate you being here, bud. Right, yeah. Forgot we had that landing doohickey. Yeah, it has broken up. From the looks of it. So we're not going to get too much new information. Hello? Stars? Ah, there they are. Take into account re-entry trajectory. Whoa! There's a tornado! Get up with that. Let's get out of the sea. Get out of the sea. How about that? Very violent planet that we have visited. Oh, it's hard to control. Okay, I need to go much higher. So I can actually see what the hell is going on in this storm. Okay. Bedtime, like, have fun? Yes. Please do get the good rest. You deserve it. Oh. We did it. We survived. You know, and while we're here, look at this again. Wait a minute. View rumor? And view rumored entry? So each of these lines is something as well. The Nomai decided to migrate from the old settlement to the northern glacier. They used gravity crystals to craft a stable path beneath the surface. There's a huge Nomai city just to the north of Rybek's campsite, which we never actually managed to discover because we got there too late. Yeah, and then there were some escape pods. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which is badly damaged. Oh, you can have HUD markers as well. Oh, that's amazing. A mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. A mural of dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. What is happening with dark bramble? Why is it so malicious? Mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. HUD markers last past death? Possibly. We'll find that out together. So the Nomai's vessel, their mothership, was attacked after receiving the universe signal, and it was attacked by dark bramble. Planet? It's definitely more than a planet. It's some kind of entity, some kind of creature. Which planets are these? So one escape pod was caught by dark bramble. So one of them is still in there. Oh no! Dark bramble isn't a planet. Dark bramble is the ship that we can see in our solar system. This is dark bramble, the thing that I thought was a planet, but it has been ensnared to look like a planet, sort of, but not really. We haven't gone to dark bramble yet. No, but we've seen it. This. Dark bramble. So perhaps in the center of this dark bramble culmination, rather than it being a planet, is actually the Nomai vessel. I'm just theorizing. That's what I think. Because it would have to be within our solar system, this vessel, when it was captured by this dark bramble. And then, yeah, one of the escape pods couldn't really escape. Another one went to Brittle Hollow, which I think is this one down here, and then this is the Hourglass Twins escape pod. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods landed somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Haha, yep, got it. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of dark bramble. I'm right. Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. Vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. Yeah, so they came here from whichever other solar system that the Nomai are from, in search for this eye of the universe. Vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. I don't believe that the vessel crashed in Dark Bramble. I think Dark Bramble is the vessel. Okay. Ooh. Let's put this on. We should probably go to Dark Bramble one day then, huh? Where is it? There it is. No, okay, it was definitely a planet. There's a planet that has exploded. With this dark tree-like entity inside. Or maybe the vessel is inside the center part of Dark Bramble. Because we know it's always larger on the inside. Actually, hold on. You need to go down there. You need to go to the other side of the planet. There he is. It's one of our astronaut buddies. It's on this island. There's another island over there that we can land on. I remembered to fly a little bit. Might have a black/white hole in the center of the seed from our planet. Seed on our planet. Sort of. Definitely some kind of teleportation. It's a well, it's a possibility it might be some kind of teleportation at work, but we don't know for sure. Oh, ow. Okay. He needs to be careful with these crystals. What do you think I made that camera for, you dummy? Listen. We figured it out. We didn't die. I do want this, though. It's up there somewhere. Okay. Maybe through this one. What if they make boba tea ice cream? You know, I would be curious to try. Hey, buddy. Capro. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything. But lately, I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. Oh. He realizes it too? What about you? Have you died lately? Or is it just me? No, it's me too. I'm in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusual lately. Yeah, a time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like news. Fucking excuse me? We're having a conversation here. This guy is very chill about this. Playing his music even underwater. Anyway. I watched the cyclone for so long, it started to hypnotize you. I'm telling you, but you're in a trance if you stare at him long enough. Space treating you. Found something? This is what you got for me. Found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Oh, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop. For real? Did you figure out why? Over enthusiasm, too much power. Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. Be surprised to know I built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, as it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. How do you know all this? You ever watched the site? Yep. Oh, you found another thing. I found your quantum poem. Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? Works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I'm gonna make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture. It just, like, shows up and scares the daylights out of you. Creepy. What are you doing out here? Oh, what are any of us doing here, really? Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. I'll tell you what, our space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Where should I explore on Giant Steep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found this glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. Give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. Feel like checking out Statue Island? It's the one with 2 islands connected by natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. What's over this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant, like, tell you more about it? I got you. Oh, Giant Steep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. The strong current or waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past the current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I counted 4 islands, including this one. It's also the one with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. I'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Top tip, get picked up, try to land in water, less likely to kill you. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this island somewhere. I mean, unless the cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. Found Gabbro. You know you've been stuck in a time loop for a bit? This becomes the new norm? Yeah, I suppose. I wonder how long we've actually been stuck in this time loop. Probably since we activated that statue, right? Ow. Okay. Alright, so we had that island, which there wasn't too much there. Oops. Bye, island. That's the one that I was looking for. Oh wait, no, have we been here? We have been there. I think we got on basically everything from that one. So then there's supposed to be 2 other islands. One where we got the statue Uiki from. And then a bramble island like this one. The dark bramble has made its way here too. What the hell is that? Like some kind of space creature. You fix your broken ankles? Nah, who needs them? Not me. Okay, so that way is not safe. This way is safe. I think we may be going up in space. Yep. I will stay here for now. Stay inside the bramble. Stay safe, everyone. Stay safe when flying into space. Down we go. Yeah, that really hurt. That is some kind of space creature. And the fuck, my ship made it here before me. The hell, ship? Gotta go this way. It's like space jellyfish or something. Can't go through those. Otherwise I should be fine. Cthulhu? Cthulhu, is that you? Recording. Trip 4. Entry number whatever. Crashes 2. 4 and crashes 0. I went to see Slay when I get back. Yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got belt-barred. That's one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gossan about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Oh, he did go to Dark Bramble. on purpose. I mean, like, we kind of knew that he was there, but... Seriously, though, what is this? Trying to get back to my ship is pretty tough. That's the end of the day. Oh, this looks real cool from in here. I'm still curious about this. So we discovered 2 more islands. We found a recording from Feldspar saying that he went to Dark Bramble of his own volition. And we also spoke to Gossam. So does everyone now realize that they are in a time loop? Yeah, it's a death trap. Really powerful death trap. You suddenly care about safety now? Okay. Okay, I'm in a time loop because otherwise I'd be too dead. Oh, I don't have the grounded for medical reasons because I have no idea what you're talking about. No. Okay. So a lot of people don't really know that we're in a time loop, but some of them have realized it. Maybe the astronauts, more specifically, have realized it. Okay, well, what have we discovered now? What have we added to the list? Gabbro's Island. Bramble Island. It's all connecting. Gabbro is lounging in a hammock near the island shore. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. Oh! Okay, so he and I are the only ones that are aware. Nobody else knows at all. Ocean depths. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink below the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant Steep. God damn it, Feldspar. An island of thorny vines, and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. Looks like Feldspar camped here before heading back to Dark Bramble.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Dang it, the raid thing still hasn't fixed itself. Hello, TB. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, raiders. Thanks for hopping in. We are discovering more and more about the Outer Wilds. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant Steep. I launched my scout into the sea that crashed on Timber Hearth, ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. It all comes back to Gabbro. Eventually. It's all connected. We just have to go out and discover these things, I suppose. The Northern Glacier. Let's not explore here. Yes. I'm aware of that fact. What are you up to, TD? TD? TB? What are you playing today? So we have Giant Steep, the Interloper, which I still don't know what's going on with the Interloper. Dark Bramble we've not visited. Brittle Hollow we have. We haven't visited Hollow's Lantern at all. Possibly because it's exceedingly dangerous. And then there would be at least one more island on Giant Steep that we haven't fully explored. At least one more. And some Rainbow Six Siege. Ah. Hopefully you had a good time. We haven't visited either of the twins yet. But I'd like to visit Giant Steep one more time. I mean, Ocean Depths. Yeah. Feldspar. Or maybe we come back to do this when we've figured out how to get into the ocean depths. Then we can explore. Maybe we explore more by... look. You know what? Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just go visit the Sun Satellite 2. You are right. You would be correct. Should be... You know what? It's right there. It's right there. It's going to be tough to land on, that's for sure. Ooh. Oh, it's a teleporting station. Yeah, there's no way that we can land on that. We'll just have to find the opposite end. Fortunately, Giant Steep is right there. Yeah, it'll be a lot more simple if we can just find the teleporting pad. Raid got called off, so I had to improvise. Well, I've never actually played Siege. Hopefully it was a good time, though. Okay, here we go. Go! I wonder if there was a sea monster somewhere in this big old ocean. Oh! There's a ship. I don't suppose we can actually board his ship, can we? Doesn't necessarily look like it. We did find it, though. We'll swim back. I didn't put on my fucking suit. Didn't put on my fucking suit. There's twice I've done that now. Okay. Well. Off we go. Decent game as long as you don't take it too seriously. No things that could frustrate people. Understood. Damn it. What if we just, like, full thrust whoosh into the ocean? As you evolve from semi-aquatic life forms and can't swim. Can't swim in foreign environments, I guess. There are jellyfish down there. Snapping off the electricity. A live jellyfish. It's good to know. I didn't realize that before. The current is very strong though. Oh dear. Okay. That's his island.
Our community grows.
Derp troll. Follow. Appreciate it. Surely there's not something in the middle of all these tornadoes. I needed that, island. Okay, so yeah, we have Gabbro's Island. We have the Dark Bramble Island. We have the Construction Yard Island, which, stupid place to put a construction yard, if you ask me. Then we have this island, which hasn't been fully explored. Suit, please. Thank you. Statue Workshop. We did discover that already. Not sure how much walking on walls we did. Don't remember doing too much of this. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, I think I am wrong. This is familiar. Got the tornado plates. How far through are you? Couple hours, I guess. Discovered a few things, but not much, so no spoilies. Test the memory status tonight. Fox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. Or if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way. Does anyone want to? Fox specifically told us not to do that. You want to see the test too, Lammy. There's a huge risk to take. But we shouldn't. Maybe Fox will let us see a later test. But we've got to try and figure out a way to get underneath. Surely there's a way. Surely there's a better way than the way that I'm thinking. Just finished this game myself the other day, so I thought I'd watch someone else struggle to do the same things. Oh, welcome. You've come to the right place. You're looking for suffering, that is. Really quite enjoying it. I hope you enjoyed it all the way through as well. Come on. That's the way I came out from. All these lights seem to be leading us this way. Ending is worth it? Nice. I am piecing together story pieces here and there. This is one of those teleporting bots again. And I don't really know how they work yet. We're here. Welcome to Giant Steep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. I'm not in my dwelling. I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. So do we have to go underneath the island? Through the water? Through the water? To get to the museum. Yes. Feel like a tornado's coming. Got a bad feeling about this. Hopefully there's nothing else here. Keep an eye on the tubes. When they turn on, we gotta leg it. It doesn't look like there's any other engine. Oh, okay. I hear the wind picking up. Oh, shit. At least we can look around. Everything will make sense eventually. We'll see no more, so do not spoil. Thank you, Derptrol. Welcome in, Dragon Garland. Plans have we been to? Giant Steep, Timber Hearth, obviously, and one hearth of Brittle Hollow. We've also been... We have landed on the Interloper, but didn't find anything. And we have been to the White Hole over here, which is spitting out parts of Brittle Hollow. We have not been to the Dark Bramble, the Hourglass Twins, or I guess Hollow's Lantern. Yeah, that's about it. There's a tornado not coming. Very good point. On this this planet, it seems to be a pretty permanent feature. Oh, what? There we go. Don't need this anymore. Had to do things the old-fashioned way. Open. I doubt that will stay open. Here we are. The Statue Island. Dear. I mean, you doubt it will stay open? Well, with how time resets every day, I don't think it's like a Dark Souls door, you know? Yarrow, kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue. When bearing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in this star system, Daz the statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Okay, so we have paired with one of these statues. is extraordinary. Sculpting work. Blocks. He's outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Neat. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the correspondent Nomai. Okay. There's a lot going on there. Oh, and that's what those are. So those masks, what we see when we die, and all those memories. Are getting transferred to the mask and then back to us? So... there is a psionic connection between, or some kind of connection between the Nomai and me, and the Nomai statues, who are then sending the memories that we make to the mask, which is in Ash Twin, which then send back the memories to us. Ash Twin projection stone. Right, let's take a look inside. This should show us the masks. Yes. Two. Three. Three of them are online. Three of them are offline. Four of them are offline. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Four offline, 3 online. Yes, I know about the wall things. Don't worry. What's that? No. We're not done there. We're not done. Perhaps that's some kind of glitch. That doesn't seem like it's supposed to be there. Oh, shit. That's interesting. The tornado picked me up, and I was picked up in the projection. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project, Phlox. They look beautiful, though I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, I'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. It will. Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be impossible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. And there's another one up there. Which, by the looks of things, we can only get to when one of those hurricanes pick us up. Because my jet fuel's not going to get us there. I don't know how much time we have left of this day, but I believe that is the last thing that we need to explore. So the mask of the museum activated because the probe launcher blew up? Possibly. I think there's some mysteries hidden within this information which we haven't looked into yet. So by this point, it appears that Nomai have realized that the solar system and many of the suns across the galaxy are going to die. And this is their attempt to... yes. Stopping it? We need to go to the twin planets, that's for sure. We need to go everywhere. First we need to get this. But if there are 3 activated masks, that would tell me that there are 3 people that are currently stuck in this loop. I am one of them. Gabbro could be another. Because he knows that we are dying. Oh shit, we only have 60 seconds of oxygen. That's not good. Ship is quite far away. Hope we can get in here, refill our oxygen, and then get back in time. I think we can, as we open that door. We should be fine. Gravity on this planet is too strong to be able to get up there without the island being lifted up to space. But I'm not leaving. Oh my god. Wait, the staircase was for the other one. I thought there was just a staircase round to it, and I was being an idiot. But no, it doesn't look like it. I think I'm safe from being made the fool. For now. Come on. Install the mask inside the Ash Twin Project flocks. They're beautiful, though I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. So yeah, you're right. I think they are talking about the probe. Yeah, they will. Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Let's solve that. Here we go. Here we go. I'm ready. Let's go. This is it. No! Why am I going down? Take me up. Yes. Just got in there. I guess I jumped too early as I was still ascending. Or the island was still ascending. Okay. I'm curious. Is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? Is that what is happening? So our memories are being sent back in time, not us. As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, that's the same as sending me back in time. Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. Yeah, I'd agree with that. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Not necessarily. We can stop it.
Steadfast supporter.
Oh. Oh. Where has the raid message gone? Like, we didn't even get the sound that time. I know we're having... There it is.
Community's acclaim spreads.
I know we're having problems with the actual animations going off for some bloody reason. The sound was delayed. And if it isn't a little luxury pigeon. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Prefixture. Excellent game choice. Thank you. Yes, I will pause the game as I'm about to die. And also, there's a lot of spoilers for this game going on right now. How are you, bitch? How's your night treating you? And it is night now. It is fairly late for us, I think. You know what? Not as late as I thought it was. Not even 10 o'clock. Hello, Dodge. Nice to meet you. Pidge raid. Yes, yes. Small, fierce. Welcome in.
A wise decision.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I need that. Dodge, thank you for the follow. And Skinless Fish, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you still have scales. I mostly missed my mouth with that sip of water. I'm a 28-year-old man. God damn it. How is everyone? Started playing this game a couple of days ago. Yes, me too, in fact.
A steadfast supporter.
I am brand new to this game as well. We're only a couple hours in, but it's very open-ended. So please, if you need to step away, either for spoiler reasons or for, you just come from Luxury Pigeon's raid. And again, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. And need to go take a break, get some water yourself, some food, have a little stretch of the legs. Please do that. It is very important that you look after yourselves. But if you're all right to hang out, then, well, I'm here. It's nice to have you. How are you finding this? This is my second day playing it. We're probably about 4 hours into actually exploring around. But I've heard that a speed run of this game can be done in 7 minutes, so it's kind of like very up in the air. You can figure out anything at any time. But what I have figured out and what I have played, I have really very much enjoyed. I do very much recommend it if you're into adventure games. I do play DayZ. I do not play DayZ. And thank you for the follow. Look who's watching. It's you. You are the one that is watching. Can you read me a story, please? What story would you like me to read? What planet are you on currently? We are on the water one. Giant Steep. I'm pretty sure we are about to die again. But we got that information. So I think we can leave this place. have yet to do my streamer duties. Oh dear. Let's give you a little shout out, Luxury Pigeon. There we go. Ah, shit. Oh dear. This is why I'm supposed to have mods. They do it all for me. They do the actual work. There we are. Try that again. What are you up to today? Just chatting? Just hanging out? Shooting the shit? I get it. Hopefully I had a wonderful stream. And thank you for bringing everyone this way. As much of a mistake that probably was. Let's play it blind. If you ever think you want to play it, it's best not to watch yet. Yes, I would agree. I don't know anything about this, or rather, I didn't know anything about this game going into it. Other than the first 5 minutes of, like, wandering around talking to people on your own planet. And down I tried this and was so incredibly confused. It's a ruddy good time. That's a big tornado. That's bigger than most tornadoes. We can't go inside that tornado. How have I only just noticed that that tornado is larger than all the others? What is going on there? Ah. Well, let's just hang out here for a minute and watch the solar system go by. Any story? Your voice is awesome. Hitch was right. What have you been telling them? Hey, Tom. What lies have you been spreading? Travesty was my favorite planet in this game. Hey, Seal. Welcome in. Is that because it is a water planet? I don't think there's any other kind of alternative for you. Oh. And this is it. The end. Well, I hope you've all enjoyed being here.
Supporter.
Because, we're all about to die now. Spend all your time wishing you could and be watching on YouTube and Twitch. Just give it time. Oh. That's never happened before. What was that? Today was a mix of just chatting and Fortnite. Fortnite? I'm surprised that you would play Fortnite over that SpongeBob game again. That was a good time. Enjoyed watching that. It's a Fortnite, and then ended playing Noughts and Crosses. I don't remember the last time I played Noughts and Crosses. Go in Big NATO, please. I think Big NATO was resisting me. I could not enter Big NATO. Pretty sure that only happens if you don't die from the explosion. Okay. Interesting that we were outside of the range of the explosion. This game is so good, I'm obsessed. Oh yes, thank you for the follow, Hawkbar. Welcome. I did see your kaboom emote precisely as the supernova started. Good timing. Space Law from Pengu has been redeemed. Many of you, if you are fans of space in general, will likely probably know this already. But space, right? It's pretty big. Yeah. Bear with me. It's pretty big. And there's a lot out there. And you probably already know that space is expanding constantly. The things that are furthest away from us are so far away that we will never reach them. Not only are they far away, they are actually accelerating away from us, getting faster and faster, further and further away from us, in quicker and quicker time. Now that begs the question, how or why are galaxies, all of these solar systems and everything, expanding and accelerating away from us? One theory proposes that there, in the giant, endless space, is some form of great attractor. Something so large, something so dense, that it draws all the galaxies of the universe towards it, speeding up the closer they get. And my personal belief is that great attractor, that unending mass in the sky, is your mama. The Ash Twin Project. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit inside Ash Twin. We learn things. Big Nado is your friend? Where I'm thoroughly ashamed that I'm enjoying Fortnite. I can't actually say that I've ever given it a go, frankly. So I can't shit on it if I've not tried it. But I will say that it has no draw for me. I have no desire to play Fortnite. Big Nado is your friend. Do I try to go back to find Big Nado again? Do we go somewhere else? Because there is a lot still to discover. Space is big. You just won't believe how vastly, hugely, mind-boggling big it is. I mean, you may think it's a long way down the road to the chemist, but that's just peanuts to space. Someone's seen Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I think that's Hitchhiker's Guide. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering that, but I think that's Hitchhiker's. There's also some parts of space that smells like raspberries and vodka. Raspberries and rum, I think. But also not strictly true. Not super accurate. There is a chemical in space called something or other that can be found in raspberries. Ethanol, something ethanol limate or something along those lines. Ethanol something. Which gives raspberries their flavor and rum their smell? Or the other way around. But it is only in like 0.00000000000 to the power of 101% of space. What's the difference between VIP me and VIP you? VIP me is to get yourself a VIP badge. VIP you is you can choose anyone else to get a VIP badge. There you go. Oh, numbers just answered it, yeah. I should read on before I actually say anything. Put my foot in my mouth. Did a fortnight when they took the Spidey swing out. Then they took the Spidey swing out. I didn't even know there was a Spidey swing. But also, hey Bronk, good to have a mod in here. Finally. Jeez. Been doing everything myself. Almost certainly Douglas Adams, at least. I hope so. Okay. Right. Democracy time. Which planet should we go to? Which one should we explore? We've pretty thoroughly explored Timberhearth, Atoll Rock. I mean, we've been to Brittle Hollow, but there's still stuff to go and do there. Pretty sure we're now done with Giant's Deep until we figure out how to go below the surface. We've never visited Dark Bramble. We've been to the White Hole. We've been to the Interloper. So our power is up. Ah, it's all good. I was just messing. Big NATO. We can't get into Big NATO. Oh, there's a pole now. Alright. Guess we'll just hang out in space for now. What are the options that you put in here? No Big NATO? What the hell is this? No Big NATO option. Wow. The speed at which we move away from these planets is wild. Doesn't feel like we're going that fast. Alright. Whilst the vote's going on, let's start, where is it? Where's the... What's the thing? There it is. Can I just go there? It's not locking on. There it is. Darkest Bramgun. Good game. Has anyone played Darkest Dungeon 2 yet? And is it any good? Bramble has the most space. We'll go to Bramble. We will go to Bramble, for sure, if that wins. Just very quickly, I'm gonna go check out Big NATO. As that vote is happening. Did it even come out? On Epic, I think, yeah. Oh! We can go in here. Big NATO is enterable. Just needs to go from the top. Sadly, you will be teased for a little bit longer. As democracy says, we go to Dark Bramble. Okay. Where's Dark Bramble? There it is. My locking system still isn't working. This is very important, bruh. We're very high up. Going in the general right direction, though. Listen, you can change your votes. Why can't... There it is. No, that's the White Hole. Why can't I lock on to Dark Bramble? Let me lock on. Targeting system is broken. I'll type out. Okay. Into fixed locking. Nope. I didn't do jack. Or maybe I just left click with my mouse. Yep. That worked. We figured it out. We got there. Try mouse button. You are a second too late. Also, welcome in. Runon. Runon? Teasing that hole, just popping in and out. This chat is getting lewder by the second. Can't change your votes? Oh. Well. Today I learned. Okay, my dude is somewhere in the center. Ramble. Okay. Is there anything for us to do on the outside of Dark Bramble? Well, see ya, Scout. Try that one more time. Okay, you know what? Let's get a little closer. Okay, now, this is getting embarrassing. Match velocity, we're standing still. Into the hole you go. This is pretty spooky. Dark Bramble is so disappointing, it's tiny. You are a liar, Rock. That is some kind of fish? Oh, it's the thing from the museum. Okay. It's going to be really difficult to navigate through. It doesn't look like there is anything on the outside. Alright. Okay. It's my dude Feldspar. Is this like a Lost Woods kind of vibe? What's happening here? Hello? What are we doing in here? Hold on. That away. Equip this. Then. Ever so gently. Hit. That is a hazard. Don't worry, we figured out that is a hazard of sorts. Yep. No, that didn't work. We need to repair our ship, aren't we? Bye, ship. We're going up to Feldspar. I don't like the look of this at all. So why, when I shoot a scout in there, does it go that way for 1.1 meters? Fuck is this place? Where have you guys brought me? I did not sign up for a horror game. Okay. Let's get back into the ship. Here we are. Dark Bramble. Alright. Exit ship to repair. Autopilot damaged. Autopilot? I can't fly a ship. It's not in my job description. The autopilot was very damaged. Okay. Well, Feldspar, you're looking pretty funky at the minute. Then there's a duplicate signal over here. In fact, that signal is everywhere. Okay. How do I roll? Left mouse button. Not not left mouse button. Left bumper. That is blue. I think we found Feldspar, though. There's some trees here that he's planted. Thank you, Feldspar, for doing that. Come on, come on. Okay, well. You know, parallel parking never was my forte. Another happy landing. Perfect. Flawless. Ah, we have oxygen. We got there. Hey, buddy. Whoa. Where'd you come from? I was come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Harthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. That's why you're alive. Never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed. Violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge. None of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns. When I ran into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. Pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I go full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparkling out like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly. So I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped down near where I crashed at first. Found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, Ashling. Story's over. Feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anyways, good. You should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there? There's a little opening. It's just big enough to launch one through. Scout Tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once. I don't think that's wrong, exactly. The space doesn't work right in here. The seed looks small, see? But it's inside, it's bigger. Much bigger. I had a lot of time to think about this. My theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. That's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble. Maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. I mean, I'm pretty lost already. Hey, Ashling, pull up a marshmallow stick. I found something. I found a Dark Bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, Ashling. As Shirt will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the Bramble is now. This infernal planet appeared as the center and kept growing and growing and growing, until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. Go and get that seed you found sorted real quick like. I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate. I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Anything else? No. Anything you want to share with me? Sounds like you better get out there and start exploring. No, we have plenty to talk about. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Giant's Deep's core, huh? That was a wild one. Since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'll go take a walk and see where it ends. Huh? I guess he's telling me to go to a ship. Or to the end of the vine. I want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton here. Look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Where is your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. Go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here. You'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that, and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It's like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed. And then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away, see? They're territorial. They mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. I haven't run into any fish yet. Maybe I should have at this point. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Oh yeah, sure. Whenever you have the time. Frankly, kinda like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand. It's a lot of pressure, being the best that ever was. Be nice to have a break. Hey. I gotta get out of here. Ow! I was trying to get there quickly. I'm not going to get whatever clue he had. What's the entrance to your damn ship? Oh. Damn it. Was it this way? The end of the vine for you, Batman. Get the song as my alarm. It'd be a good way to give you some existential dread in the morning. I need to find Feldspar again. Now we can go to Big NATO. I saw you did a poll before, but I was in the middle of that dialogue sequence. What was that about? We can go to Big NATO, don't worry. Spar's Camp, Hollow Vine. What's this as well? Where my statues were designed to pair with a single user. Record their memories and send their memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, statue's counterpart. She could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. Statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it had failed. Nothing? You know, I can look it up later. Feldspar is alive. They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization, but enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Feldspar hinted that a secret to reaching the core of Giant Steamer lies at the end of the hollow vine they crashed their ship into. To find Feldspar's ship, I want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. Well, we didn't get there. I'm going to put this on now. Yes, we have another accident. I'm going to go do something. If I don't break anything, please don't break anything, and please be good. Yeah. This planet, whatever it is, I see it occasionally. It has no name. It just kind of wanders by, and then wanders by at the beginning of the day, mind you, and then disappears again. Well, never mind, just limited. I was looking at mod stuff, and apparently there's something called moments. Like temp badges for people who were here for any certain occasion. Yeah, I've not really used moments at all for any reason. Although Twitch is implementing artist badges for people that have made artwork, like emotes or otherwise, for the channel. So it can give people recognition for their hard work. That's really cool. Isn't that the Phantom Moon or whatever? Yes, I think it's been mentioned once or twice. Welcome in, Agnes. Agnes Lona? Nice to have you here. And if I try it out at some point, feel free. I don't know. You are a mod for this channel. You can do whatever the hell you like. I ain't going to stop you. Well, I might. Depends what it is. I'm mostly not going to stop you. This looks pretty significant. But its significance is kind of lost on me at the moment. can't name them? What's the point of them if you can't organize them? This lamp fell down. Where's that going? Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Alright. Are we going to the quantum moon? Is that it? Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. Are these plants like dark bramble saplings that they were experimenting with? We give the big NATO badge. And you still could, I suppose. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Well, nobody's friends here, right? Or just soft acquaintances. Can do this thing and annoy the shit out of people. Oh, it's an announcement. Does that ping everyone? Seek the Wandering Arch. Wandering Arch. Hello, George. Welcome in. How are you? Oh. That's what they mean. The Wandering Arch. We have to keep our eye on it, though. It's one of those quantum doohickeys. It's one of those Doctor Who angels. Down we go. Island shard, you're a big one. And it's gone. Oh, it's back. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Interesting. Oh, George. Thank you for the 500 bits. Doing alright? Have you been well, dude? Yes, I'm doing very well. I am very much enjoying this game. Do not know if you've played it yourself or not. I highly recommend it. Observing. Oh! This will keep it in its space. Where is it? That'll do. So we are looking at it through our camera. So that should mean that it stays where it is. Bought it, then never played it. How it is these days. Okay. We are in a fairly non-spoilery part. George, please, I'm going to pause this game right now. For your own good. You have already bought this game. Please go away. Play it to yourself. I cannot recommend it enough if you like any kind of adventure game. Everyone in this chat will now agree and will tell you to piss off. Seriously, this game is... It's very, very good. We'd recommend it to pretty much anyone that likes a non-linear style of exploration game. But everything is a spoiler. Sadly. Because it is so non-linear. You could do anything in any order. Mute and leave a lurk. Thanks, guys. Alright. We'll take that. That is a good in-between. But yes, George, please. If you've already got it, you know, you don't need to spend any money that you maybe don't have on it, definitely play it. Maybe even stream it. It's a really good game to stream. And we've got lots of people in here at the minute that I've, you know, not seen before today. And yes, it's all lovely to have you here. But people love seeing it. And seeing other people's first impressions of it. More polite, but yes, do that. Don't worry. George is a pal. Sprudling. Hello, Sprudling. Welcome back. It's good to see you here again. I think I just need to fall down again, don't I? Oh. It's a thing I didn't read. I'm gonna read this first. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. I see. We have to keep the... That's a shame. We got it right the first time. Keep the arch in view. There it is. Oh. God damn it. Gotta keep the crystal in view. There we are. That's why I'm here. Seeing other people's first playthroughs is fascinating. I feel like I'm doing okay. Of course, I can't tell necessarily. I feel like I'm alright. You never know when there's a secret. Shit. Oh, there it is. It's fine. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Damn, you know my... Ooh, ooh. Ooh, I see. Helpful. Come on, come down from there. You shy. And another way. This is not helping me.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Come on, come on, come on. Lady Knight, thank you for subscribing for 15 glorious months. Has it really been that long already? Yeah, that second one doesn't want to come down, so maybe it's a... I have to go up to it style of situation. Why am I in a box? I'm in a box trying to figure out this puzzle situation. Aha! That's what we needed. We need this to be looking here. Sneaky fucker. He got me good. There it is. Wait a minute. That's not how this was supposed to work. I think I may be developing a healthy addiction watching people play this game. Well, you could certainly spend your time doing worse things. Sure. I am curious though, then, for those of you that are watching from A, haven't played it yourself, and B, watched other people play it, how many times have you seen this game be played through? Why is that not moving? Oh, it's because it's in the picture still. Damn it. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Okay. I keep looking at it. Okay. Go. Oh. Forward. This here. Now I could probably just stare at it, but we're up. We did it. We're up again. There's nothing here. Oh, there's the hatch. Did I just totally miss that the first couple times I turned around? So many people get very frustrated here. I've played Portal. I have played, Ooh. There was another game with similar mechanics to this. Very strange art style. So it's not so bad to get my head around, but that looks a bit odd. Whatever that insignia is. Fluctuations. Thank you. Arthur, congratulations. Love the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you. Your path guides those who will follow later. What is this? All I really learned is that I need to take pictures of things to keep them from moving. Which I suppose I didn't know before, but there it is. So that stays there. What does that do for me? Anything? Important are these shards, these quantum shards. I've also watched a lot of speedruns. Game. There's one step. You can go up a step without me needing to jump. Is that everything? The rule of quantum imaging. Take this image. Quantum pilgrimage. Other lessons to teach. But I don't understand the significance of me learning the quantum imaging. Oh, I put my picture away and now it's gone again. Maybe it'll become more relevant later. And I have a need for it. Oh, that was the room. Third person I've watched doing a normal playthrough. Are the speedruns more enjoyable? Or the first timers, like myself? Antechamber. Yes, that was it. Well done, Wandering Falcon. Holy crap. I don't know how you managed to guess that from... Well, you took 2 guesses. And you got the game that I was talking about from my terrible description. What's the plot of this game? Hard to explain, lady.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Derptroll. Thank you so much for subscribing. The first time ever. With Prime, no less. Sharing some of Daddy Bezos' money. Thank you. Enjoy those emotes. Yeah. Agnes Lona explains the basic premise very well there. Imaging it is so useless. I don't believe you, Derp Troll. First time is more entertaining, although speedruns are interesting for their own reason. I am interested in checking out a speedrun of this game, as I've heard that it can be done in like 10 minutes or so. Once you actually know what you're doing. Seeing speedrunners ship piloting must be fun as hell. Yeah, I bet. Possible to do the speedrun suitless? Screw that. Alright. So. Quantum imaging is what we have learned. I was wondering if I could just skip all of that and just fly in. I suppose not. Where's the damage? Oof, we are not going to repair it like this. It's whatever. Quantum imaging. So having learned the lesson of quantum imaging, now the planet's about to die. Sun's about to die again. What do we now know? There's that forest on Timber Hearth. Maybe we go take another look at Timber Hearth. Or, well, the planet's about to blow up, so... Solar system. We could do something else real quick. Developers did a commentary on one of the speedrunners. Yeah, that does seem interesting. I have to remember that. Where are we going? told my autopilot to go to Ember Twin, but it doesn't seem like we're really going there. Oh, now we are. Music plays a minute before. This music? Oh dear. Too close to the sun. This music. It's the loud music, isn't it? I don't think I've noticed it before. What is that? Ow! Angry sun. Okay, so we have never been to this planet before, so there's going to be lots to explore. Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. I and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehall station. Harry and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. I have never even heard of that place. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup. We could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect. The door must remain closed nonetheless. An update. A high-energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. It's the Sunless City. Well, that's broken. That's the high-energy lab, though. Okay. It's this music. Sunless City. 300 meters. In that direction. Sunless City is a place on the Ember planet. Very quickly have a look around up here before we die. This appears to just be like a giant solar panel, like drawing power. Jump into the sun. Yeet. The sun is getting smaller. No! It's getting further away from me. The only complaint with this game is I feel like I'm too dumb to complete it. No, that's not true. Sure it isn't. Just stuck in what I can only imagine is the last puzzle. Can't say more. Well, hopefully I don't spoil the answer for you. If it gets to that, but it probably won't, because if it's got you stumped, then it's got me stumped, I'm sure. Okay. So, in the museum, we have that little quantum thingamajig, the stone. Just take the damn shit. It's fun to have to think about it. I totally understand that as well. I remember when I couldn't even fly my ship over here. Things have somewhat changed, but not a lot. Are you guys still talking about this thing's opening its eyes? Yep. Found a feldspar. Found a feldspar. They're in dark bramble. Stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly feldspar of them. We're never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gassan. Have them prepare a show. Really should be Gassan who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. And hard to imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. Cool. Well, we'll report that back. Let's see if they can rescue him within a day. Anything new from you? No. They really do tease you with a little bit of everything here, don't they? The sun exploding, you got those creatures, which I've still not run into any of those. You got the anti-grav stones. Even these? Oh, I didn't really look at these before. We should have. Probably go back to the Feldspar. I mean, I will eventually. Okay. Precious observation. Level-headed among us realize sort of optical illusion at play. Oh. The thing went away. I don't think that does anything. Or at least that one specifically doesn't do much. Oh. Bonk. I don't think there's necessarily anything else that we can do with this down here. Maybe we can tell this guy about Feldspar? Well, that'll be about it. God, those seeds are gross. Actually, thought you were taking that tin can of yours in space. Yep. Crashed. Yep. No, nothing. Talk to me again, just in case. See, you did a lot of damage. Oh, I'm good. Nothing new. Okay, so that's radio signal. Deep space radio. I've not had a use for deep space radio at all yet. Since discovering it. There's nobody here. Where's that crater? Not that one. The other crater. Is that like jet set radio? It's not very important. You didn't see it? Huh. I hit this. Okay, we don't hit that. Don't hit that either. In the ancient glade, across old bark, it's always dark. Quiet shade. Why are you jiggling? Oh. Probably be why. So that sign won't move anymore because we have an image on it. Ancient clade across old bark. It's always dark. White shade. So it's a bit mad that this keeps moving. The geyser? Geyser? Yeah. So the sign, the geyser, and the stone all move separately. Why is that? Why are those three things the things that move? The ancient blade across old bark. It's always dark. White shade. Across old bark. I'm not very good at riddles. Oh, hello again. What I could do is have all three of these things in the same picture. But they're not going to move anymore. Radio Tower was added as DLC content. This tree is the largest. As far as I can tell, this tree is the largest of the lot. It's the oldest bark. Because all the other trees seem to have... Shit, I lost my tree. Did this get close to me? All the other trees seem to have kind of split off. Whereas this one looks to be original bark. In the ancient lake, the quiet shade is always dark across old bark. Unless I'm shining a light on it. Have, Have the directions of these arrows changed? I don't think they were pointing right, right, left, left. I thought last time I saw it, it was right, left, right, left. Quiet shade. Is there a quieter part of this area? I don't want to pull out my, maybe that's needed. Maybe we do need to pull out the, sound listener device thing. Well, that tree's gone. Yes. The directions have changed. So the quiet shade is now right, then it's always dark left, and the ancient glade right, across all dark left. Damn you, quantum stone. Alright, well. So we do just try to fall down. I've been down here before. Wow. Really pushes you out. Red shade. It's always dark across all one ancient glade. Now this seems quiet. It's always dark, so turn my flashlight off. Maybe I need to land on the big tree. I don't see any difference with it. He's just a tree, but it is different to the other trees. This tree is significant in some way. In some way. Dang. I feel stupid. I don't think there's anything in the water necessarily. Do I? If it's always... I have to take my ship away. So my ship is giving off light. Come on now. Chill out, ship. I'm just trying to go down here. It's another one of those trees. Lights off. Always check behind waterfalls. Oh no. Sun is very red. What's this note up here again? That's research notes. Property of chart. Detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the groove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to the reason. Two signals are probably related. Don't know much about the quantum moon, since no one's ever been able to land on it. Hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. So we no longer have any lights in the grove. Which is one of the rules. I say rules. One of the things on the sign here. The ancient glade. Quiet shade. Across old bark, it's always dark. Is this the ancient glade up here? Surely not. But maybe it is. Investigating. Trying to find hidden meaning in things. I think our time is about to come to an end again. I don't think it's anything there. Can I give a hint about this area? Sure. I think I may be overthinking a little. Could be my problem. Discovered all of that. Supernova can't kill me if I kill myself first. There's stuff to find in Timber Hearth, but you've learned all there is to learn in the area of the poem. Okay. Okay. So I was kind of bashing my head against the wall trying to find similarities with the poem in that small area. I suppose that's not strictly true. It could be larger than that. That looks much bigger. No. I guess maybe it changes angle sometimes. Bramble time? Oh hey! Everyone has a badge. Scour the air for a couple loops. Okay. Because it definitely seems like... Illuminate dark areas, detect hazards. Test the environment. You know, I've never really looked at this, actually. Yeah, it kind of like implies that there's a riddle to solve in that area. I suppose not. And actually, if I just land for a second... I discovered recently. The Sunless City. And that is it. It's a path leading to the high energy lab from the Sunless City. Oh, good. Where does this go? Oh. Yeah, I've been here before, I'm pretty sure. Mate, thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check as well. I have run out of water, so everyone go... I think I've run out of water. Yes, I have. I'm gonna need to go get some more. I'll be back in 5 seconds. Maybe a few more than 5 seconds, but yeah, you get the gist. Listen to some lo-fi while I'm gone. Okay. We have the life-giving fluid again. And I have adjusted my posture as well. Okay. Thank you, Lo-Fi Girl. Back to the action. How are you, Mate? Good to have you. Back hopefully soon. Everything alright? So you didn't do anything dumb? Like install self-destruct button. The anti-grav. Area we haven't looked at again since learning how to fly, basically. So it might be worth coming back here. Zero-G Cave. I'm already wearing one. Coming back here. Then there's this guy that really does not like this cave. But you heard, I heard you lift off. Change your mind? You'll need a little more zero-G time. Going in there, in the cave? No, I'm fine. Great, I'm fine. You don't look fine. No, I hate that cave, so I don't know why you make me talk about it. I've got hand sweats, but why do you hate it? Give me the dirt. Nothing happening down here? Tectite saw something crash outside the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Hey, about that. They were on Firewatch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke. So they went to check it out. Safety first, right? No, again, said that to Tectite once. Pretty rude how long they laughed for, if you ask me. A little more G time. Go drift around down there for a while. Just going to float upside down and whatnot. Look. You know, ricochet off the wall, spin around a lot, that kind of thing. You're the worst. I know. Okay, so they just don't like zero-G. That's fine. I imagine it's not for everyone. Tired, went to bed at 2 AM. Had to be up at 7. Not the best decision. Well, why were you up at 2 AM? Getting your sleep is very important, don't you know? Here's 3 repaired. Joffo. Hello. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Just getting started? No. Just revisiting, because... well... I was dealing with the riddle that was in the glade somewhere on this planet. And it said something about going somewhere dark. So, I had a hunch. And here I am. I feel like the zero-G cave has nothing to do with it. This is a good idea, though. Oh well. Mind. Oh, ouch. What happens if you run out of fuel down there? It's nice in here. It's safe. No supernovas trying to kill you. No anglerfish trying to destroy your ship. It's very nice. We haven't finished the game yet, so no spoilers, please. I'm trying to figure out as best I can on my own. So, backseating to a minimum. Oh. No, I'm fine. Thank you. There's a lot to explore on this planet, but I feel like I've explored much of it already. Can I just say Bramble time? We can go back to Bramble. Oh dear. It's actually gonna be, I was gonna say, a little difficult to get back to our ship, as soon as we left it up here, but no, we're fine. Okay, let's refuel. Head to Bramble. Not that we have too much time to actually do much there, but we can have a look. Stop. I engaged autopilot, but it didn't stop. It's like, aren't we getting quite close to this planet? Oh. Oh, the ship is fucked. Oh dear. I thought that the autopilot was just gonna... You know what? We're doing it anyway. I thought that the autopilot was just gonna stop on its own, but I guess because I engaged it and disengaged it a couple times. Well, this'll be fine. This is okay. Nothing bad could happen here. What is this red marker, though? Oh, this is horrifying. I do not like whatever that is. I do not feel safe. Out. Genuinely, what is that? Oh, that is an anglerfish. Oh. So those lights can either be points of interest or they can be anglerfish. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Hello. Nice to meet you. You wouldn't be interested in me, surely, right? Fuck me, I guess. They would be interested in me. Pretty scary. How the hell did we get through that the first time without seeing any of those? Okay, yes. Start again, back to Dark Bramble. This time, we shall go there with lots of time spare. One. And for two, Have I fucking crashed again? No. Alright, I'm good. Just stuck between some trees. And for 2, we're not going to crash into the planet. Narrowly avoided a couple on the way to Feldspar? Ooh. Well, I got very lucky on that attempt then. Do not autopilot me into the sun. I can see it happening now. Don't you do it. Autopilot. It's getting toasty. Come on, autopilot. What are you doing to me? Yeah. Did it again. It creeps up on you. Damn it. Oh. Bollocks. I might be able to make it to one of those planets, who knows? Oh, I'm sorry, folks. I've disappointed you. Disappointed you all greatly. It's fucking bounced. Oh, now what the hell do I do? I guess use up as much of my fuel as I can so that I go into my oxygen supplies. Is there a die button? Let's autopilot into the sun. Like a mechanical hint. Yeah, if there is a like die button, I'd take that. Oh. Oh. Oh, I've learned something. Almost made it. Oh. Actually quite surprised that we made it to the sun. But I've learned something. There's a photo mode, so you don't need to launch the probe. There's a reset loop thing. You talk to Gabbro. He just hand you a Glock. It's like, yeah, you want to reset? Here you go. It's a loaded Magnum. Stuck. Okay. Well, we can go and talk to him quickly. Gabbro is on Giant's Deep, right? Autopilot. Do your job this time. Don't crash me into the planet. That last time was my fault. I will admit that. The first time was not my fault. Gabbro is very chill. He seems to be very okay with everything. Oh hey, there's his island. Oh, nope. But on the suit. There is oxygen here, fortunately, but put the suit on always. Hello, Gabbro. I wish I'd built a hammock here before we ended up in this time. I just stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death. Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Oh, just teach you? The next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. I wish I had talked to him about other things first. Okay. Meditate until next loop. We got it. At least he'll remember you when you get back. That's true. It's nice that he remembers everything. I hope there's an explanation as to why he remembers everything. It's going to send us directly into the sun again. We might just skid past the sun. Yep. How does this little spaceship made of copper and wood not immediately disintegrate? Okay. Dark Bramble. Attempt number 3. Lucky number 3. Here we go. It's a distress beacon? Coming from inside here. Or maybe that red. Yeah, maybe the red is the distress beacon. Ooh. Well, Feldspar's got some information for us still. Let's head to Feldspar again. Nice and slow. He said, nice and slow. How can that be correct and also this one? Ah. It's because that one was the heart. But, there you go. Okay, so we should be safe here. Yeah, good, 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 good. I'm gonna go speak to Feldspar one more time. If there's a way to land. Do. Hey, buddy. Whoa, where'd you come from? No one's come here in ever. Yes, I know. Say it's you. I didn't... Back. Skip through my dialogue. Hey, you got it in one. Kind of hard not to, once you've seen one of those fish up close and personal like. Take a load off and refill your oxygen tank, hatchling. Plenty of fire to get around. Explore, you should control your ship. That's something. Yeah, there's nothing else to really do. We will go to your ship though and get that clue that you were talking about. I need to know how to destroy these bramble hearts. They're very dangerous. So, come on. You can finagle this. There we are. Okay, so the distress beacon was not him. It must be one of the escape pods.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
RPG Reki. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I cannot go there with my ship. I'll be going in alone. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you've had a lovely evening. How am I going? Is this? Am I? I'm in Dark Bramble still. Oh. It's the octopus creature again from the deep. Trip 4? Question mark. Entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crash is 3. Boring crash is 0. A personal best. Whoa-ho! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. Awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blag. This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right. We're going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Feldspar, you are grim. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. You'd be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in life. Guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Interesting. So these jellyfish. We have to find our way inside one of the jellyfish to allow us to get into the core. What are you up today? Up to today? Ricky. Not sure if we have any mods around right now, so I'll do the shout out. Thanks for sending everyone away yet again. So the jellyfish was useful in Giant's Deep. Yes. Yes. Presumably it's a live jellyfish that we need to go into, rather than that one encased in ice. But how the hell did this one get here? Oh, maybe when Dark Bramble sent its seed through, this came through one of... Oh. One of the seeds? I don't know. What a terrible clue that Feldspar gave us there. Kind of like, I don't want to tell you how to do the thing. But go eat some jellyfish. Okay. Secret of Evermore was what you were playing. Can't say I've ever heard of it. Frozen jellyfish. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the thin ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. But is there no way for us to harvest the jellyfish to create like an insulated... That's the way I came. Let's turn around. An insulated webbing of sorts around our suit. Come on, we can back out of this. Oh. His ship's gone. Oh, did I bump the ship? Oops. Now the issue here is finding a way out. Maybe we talk to Feldspar one more time. Yo. I found something. Found the jellyfish near your ship. Ah, so the old thing is still there, is it? That's where I first camped out after the crash, you know. It's pretty cozy inside. Does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still, very cozy. What would you have to say? Should I tell ground control to come get you? Oh yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Actually, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. A little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best ever. Okay. This was there. Never mind. Core of Giant Steep, how'd you do it? He's not going to say anything different, is he? Yeah, no, he's not. I'm not sure if there is a way out of here. Oh, come on. No, there is a way out. Just stop. There is a way out. Okay, good. Oh, look at that. Express beacon is behind us. Trying to find the damaged piece. There it is. Hopefully that's everything. We can turn around to try and get that distress beacon. Oh, we're good. So this is the difficult one for us to try and get to, right? No? Distress beacon has taken us elsewhere. Over there? What the hell could this red one be? Oh, I'm very curious. Oh, they can just eat me entirely. Huh. Didn't realize that they were that big. They are. Yeah, it did seem like that you can backtrack. There's no lights telling you which way to go to backtrack, so it can be a little confusing trying to get out of there. But there's still that distress beacon. I thought the red light was the distress beacon, but the red light is something else entirely, which is extremely dangerous to try to get to. You have those two fish right at the entrance. Okay. Well, now at least we could go back to the Iron's Deep. On my suit before I forget again. And then go under the surface and try to find a jellyfish that has breached. We could do that. It might be difficult though. It will be difficult for sure. If the jellyfish isn't dangerous, we may be able to hide inside of it as it goes back below the surface. Ooh. We can go back to Gosan as well, I suppose. I know we have that jellyfish that's encased in ice. This jellyfish coming up? Or is it stationary? Yeah. It seems too complicated of a solution for us to wait for one of the jellyfish to come to the surface. There's gotta be another way. Gotta be. I'm sure that's like part of the solution. Don't have all of it yet. This island is moving around a lot. I just lick it like a battery. Okay. Trying to figure out if there's a way underneath to get, like, some of this jellyfish. It doesn't look like it. Oh, that ain't happening. Okay. So maybe later down the line, here's my next running theory. Maybe later down the line we find something that helps to kill dark bramble seedlings. We kill this one with whatever we find. That jellyfish tries to return to the surface of the water and therefore core of the planet, and we follow it. That's my current theory. Where did Busan's planet go? Is that it? No, that's not it. We've been there. There it is. Gosan? No. I forget this guy's name. Something beginning with G. Gabbro? I think it's Gabbro. Alright, dude, we got told. Nice helmet, by the way. Hey, time, buddy. It's a good thing I never got bored of rain, huh? Nice, what'd you get for me? Reach the inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for. Seems like their sort of thing. I think the statues are recording our memories then. So remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Yeah, okay, perfect. So you are one of the three. That is confirmed now. Hello again. What do we find? I found your quantum poem. Oh yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? Works out to a good 24 poems. But done exploring. I want to make some more quantum art. Do some kind of creature sculpture that just, like, shows up while your back is turned and scares the daylights out of you. But right, he wrote that poem. I found your ship. Oh, cool. So it's floating in the ocean, huh? Look like it was having a good time. I guess. Over the planet. You know, right? It's massively, mostly water, no surprises. Strong current, always beneath the surface. Yep, we know that. 4 islands. Yep, we know that. Cyclones. That island is zipping by. Don't know if there's anything else that we need to talk about. Okay. Outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. Usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a second comes by. Yep. That's it. I don't think there's anything else for me to learn from him at the moment. Right. We've exhausted a lot of the things that we can currently do. I think we maybe need to continue another storyline to figure out how to destroy the brambles. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong, and I might just be walking away from progress. But I feel like delving into the brambles some more, maybe going to the distress signal this time, will will help us learn the secrets of the bramble. The active time interval measured at the Whitehall station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon in between's equator. High Energy Lab can only be accessed by a path from Sunless City. Got it. So if we go back to Dark Bramble, which is over here. We should eventually go to the other planets that we've barely explored. The Hourglass planets? That quantum planet? Seems to just move through the solar system as and when it wants. Question for everyone. Following that red light, there are those two anglerfish. Do we need to try to stealth past them? Take it very slow? Do we need to speed past them? Or is the red light just a red herring? It could very well be a red herring, and that would be very funny. Red light, what have you learned about the fish so far? Well, I've learned that many of the white lights are the anglerfish. There is this red light here, which is different to all the rest. There's another red light. Or perhaps going down this road will take me to the red light anyway. Hello? What's this? I'm so curious about that red light. I really hope it's not just a giant anglerfish. Yeah, no, don't trust that for a second. Do not trust that. Maybe we can try and attempt to follow that red light. How do we deal with this distress beacon? Oh, it's just floating around here. Where's the entrance? There's the entrance. Escape pod 3. Okay. Silence beacon. You have been found. It's not being quiet anymore. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. Held out as long as we could here. This pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. The best chance of survival is to return to the vessel, to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Secker, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. We'll be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Or maybe the red beacon is the vessel. Okay. Got that. Escape Pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching Escape Pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict: do not exit pod. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. But it is impossible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree. The beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon, we'll be gone, and we will be lost. We'll follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. Likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. Still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. So, follow the trail of lights that they leave. That's what all that space junk was. Lights. Emergency escape hatch. Cool. I will take my ship. Thank you very much. How's everyone's evenings going? Hope you're all having a nice time. This beacon. Silence. Follow the lights. Follow the lights. Follow the pretty lights. Good. Good. Still want to know about that red light, though. Ooh, they got it wrong. This is not it. Shit. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. Almost too faint to hear now. Shit. The vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible. This gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel, but still so far, is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon, we'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now. Try to perhaps find a way inside. At least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods are able to reach relative safety. Yo, my ship is just leaving? Oh no, it's stuck. That's fine. These guys have suits on. That they do. They do. The suits are kind of ripped a little bit, but look at those masks. Look rad. Yeah, these are really cool. Oh, and these two are hugging. Well, that's very sad. Look at them all. There's the red light again. They were all desperate to try and find the vessel, and all they needed was one of these. It is the red. I knew it was the red. Red is the vessel. Okay. Da-da-da. And this looks like some kind of potential vessel. Some kind of structure, anyway. So it's this duplicate signal. Someone pointed out the other day that some of the dead were holding onto each other and hugging as they died. So sad. Yeah. I mean, what would you do in that situation? Would you just wait to starve? Or for your oxygen to run out? I guess oxygen running out is much more likely. I don't like this. They're right there. How do I get around this? Oh. Interesting. I backed out of Dark Bramble entirely. Found the way out. You go in and then out again. Interesting, interesting. I don't want to go in that one. Can I go in a different way? No? There's too many of them. Master Skywalker, what are we gonna do? Ain't about that life. Yeah, okay. So going deeper in and then back out again always kicks you out to the beginning. That's good to know. I'll go in the wrong hole. Yes, you ask very nicely. They're okay with it. We are being chased. They are very fast. They are very quick. You can't outrun them. You can't outrun them. You'll find it sooner because they slam into full reserves as they see fish you are too calm. Well, it's just a fish. You see them in the museum. Or you see a very small baby one in the museum. Unless the one in the museum is actual size and we are getting smaller every time we go in. I still don't know how we're supposed to reach that vessel. As there's always anglerfish basically guarding the entrance if you're trying to find the way through. Ones in the museum are a bit smaller. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you don't know how to get there. Hint noted. We shall go to a different planet. We shall explore this fucking thing. This goddamn thing. Right. Where is it? You can't autopilot to this bad boy. It won't let you. There it is, though. It's right there. Keep our eyes on it. I took a picture of it. Come on. Oh. Oh, my word. Hello, sir. Suit up. To the quantum moon. Thank you. Okay. Well, we got a lot here that we can actually go through, and maybe we can get some hints from this. The 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. Survivors from escape pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, as if it was in 2 locations at once. Survivors from escape pod 3 followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed, where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed. The opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying, and would soon be gone completely. I launched my scout into the seed to take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. Yeah, we know that. Crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. I launched my scout into the seed at the Nomai grave. Took photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. But still, haven't figured out a way to get there. I was able to land on the surface of the quantum moon. Found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. Oh. News to me, I'm by the South Pole. Tower of Quantum Trials. Now I held knowledge a Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. The Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Okay. Right. This is the quantum moon. It's a loud moon. Hello, friend. You well? I don't think it's a very large moon, so we may just be able to walk around. Oh. There is a door. Yep, that is getting old pretty quickly. But you know, the music for this place is pretty similar anyway. What is going on here? Yeah, there is a lot of information on the walls. This was the quantum signal that we saw on Giant Steep. Okay. Three trial locations. This looks familiar. This looks like Giant Steep one, which we've already done. This one... I don't know where that one could be. But this looks like it's on Brittle Hollow, because that's the black hole. So this could be the North Pole? Or the city? Brittle Hollow? You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the sixth location. We need to go to Brittle Hollow, don't we? It's a very important location. What is happening with this? That one is Brittle Hollow, I think. Yeah. I think it's pointing at Brittle Hollow. It is very easy to just fly away. Noted. Huh? Oh, god damn it. The building disappeared on me. Alright. Keep looking at it. Don't let it leave. Ah, okay, so we always end up at the South Pole. And this guy's back here again. Oh, interesting. Where is my ship? What have you done with my ship? I've lost my ship. I do like quantum imaging, that's a useful one. There doesn't appear to be anything else on this moon other than these instructions, essentially. We've done that, and we need to do these two. Brittle Hollow has the sixth location? The rule of the sixth location. Fuck. It's gone again. Big Tower. Look at Big Tower. Do not look at Big Tower. This wasn't here before. I'm here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand, for the first time, on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I'll make that a reminder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. I noticed that too. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. So this will be the diary of that fella that we saw down there, who also probably lost his ship. It's quite funny. Okay, what does this do? What? I'm at Brittle Hollow. Or is this... Oh no, this is his ship, right? And he lost it because he turned around and it disappeared. So now it's my ship. This is my quantum ship. Okay, so we are at Brittle Hollow. Okay. How? What is happening? The middle one. Brings me to Brittle Hollow. The left one has me accelerate away from Brittle Hollow. And this has me stop. Okay. These controls are confusing. No, my. What is happening? How am I destroying this guy's ship so badly? Teleport me to safety. The hell is this? The Southern Observatory. Okay. Yeah, that is just straight up a Nomai ship, isn't it? I have no idea how to fly it. It seems very complicated. The crossroads. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Oh. See ya, dude. So this is a gravity cannon. You don't necessarily have like a specific direction. Whoa. They don't have like a specific direction where you can map in coordinates. It's just go or don't go. So you need to wait for something to line up with the cannon and then just go zip. That's very neat. Get yeeted into the white hole? No. No. Not that white hole. We were on the Quantum Moon, and then we found the ship, the Nomai ship on the Quantum Moon. We went in it, we activated a thing, and then we are here. Okay, that does that. That's not useful. Let's go forward, shall we? Last time we were on one of these here, it broke. And we flew through the black hole. One of these days we gotta come to Brittle Hollow straight away so that we can explore everything. Oh, shit. Well. What's up? Some stuff over here. These are all the broken parts of Brittle Hollow, going through the black hole, out of the white hole. Now we're at the white hole. Yes. Yes, now we are. And then this is one of the teleporters. Take us back to Brittle Hollow with a bit of luck. Well, I've never seen it on the outside like this. Yep. I've only ever seen it from the inside. Realised that there was this walkway. Oh, don't jump. Don't jump. Jumping bad. I've been all over the solar system without a ship of my own. Hello. I'm back, everybody. It's been a while. So the White Hole Station fell through the black hole by accident. Don't worry, you're on the first. Warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. Tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. Just reminding myself. As we standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. This is very purple. Fire me. There's so much that gathers here at the White Hole. I'm so nearly out of fuel. Yeet. Turn warp status chart, step onto a warp receiver platform to activate turn warp. And there's the example of us arriving before we left. Jet fuel. Hanging city, below 50 meters. I thought there was a way for me to read the... Oh, there is, down here. I'm pretty sure I've seen this already, but worth another look. When I receive the records you sent, Poke, they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver in Brittle... Yes. Yeah, we have seen that. Because we've seen this as well. Oh, we're here. That's the Ember planet, as it said on the thing. This is going between the black hole and the white hole. Not sure if we've ever been up here. Does anyone observe the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon, so much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern. Ooh. Explosion. This moon isn't volcanic, to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. Nights the moon circles the planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. I imagine there'd be none of us left. There can exist too much lava. Oh, hypothesis. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. These guys are funny. I like these guys. These are good eggs. Why did this just get pulled out? I didn't press the button for this. I don't know if there's anything else that we can do. Let's meditate. Get sent back, and then maybe come back to Brittle Hollow first. As every time we've been to Brittle Hollow, it's with less than half of our day's worth of time remaining. So we've not been able to do much. Hey, guess whose power's back? Hey, welcome back. Good to have you. Didn't realize you lost power. Oh, I suppose it's hard to communicate when you've lost power. Hopefully nothing too serious. Quantum Moon, Quantum Shrine, Lanham Shuttle, Gravity Cannon. New entries. This one's a big one. I know my shrine that wanders about the quantum moon. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging is inscribed next to a mural of a tower on an island. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement is inscribed next to a mural of a quantum shard in a cave. I have no idea where that one's going to be, but there's places we've still not explored, so we have, options. Recall the rule of the 6th location is inscribed next to a mural of a tower hanging above a black hole. Know where that one could be. Solanum Shuttle. A nomine named Solanum landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. Gravity Cannon. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. There's still more. Have I solved space yet? It would be lying if I said that I haven't made progress. Let's head to Bristle's Hollow. I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing just fine. We do need to go to Brittle Hollow before it gets destroyed completely. And maybe also explore plan. One day. Where's the best way in? Probably here. Seems good. We've already explored the escape pod. So what we'll do... we'll rush on down. Caution, a black hole sleeps below. You must not stop. Yep. Yep, we are aware. Right, and this is the Nomai city. Be sure to, not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable and safer than any we found so far. Our resettlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. So there is a lot that was here. We're just kind of struggling to discover it all at the minute. It's just too dear to lose. Use everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. We read that already. We've been down there, we've looked at those murals. There are so many buildings here. They get turned around very easily. We still need to head to the building. Saved it. Just about. Oh, I would have been fine anyway. The building that's underneath the North Pole. My brother wasn't in escape. What was this? Where was he? Sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's great loss to be in vain. Yep. Stood. So I think we need to follow that line of lights. I think that's actually the main thing we need to do. This little town is interesting and all, but don't know if there's anything else here. It's the hardest part of this tragedy, not knowing who we may have lost. Will the hardest part come later, when we learn? Well, Aunt, Melloray. Poor Melloray. I think we need to dash over and look at the north side. If we have time, we may be able to come back to these buildings, but we have looked at them a little bit already, so not too bothered. It should say how far it is. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod, so Felix can monitor incoming messages. Can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. Don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. We must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the eye's signal called to us and we followed. We're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. It's the wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. Moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, and that is what we should do. We should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again, which shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. We use gravity crystals to craft a stable path, which is exactly what these are. So yeah, it would seem that they used that city before. It's a very temporary shelter. Whilst they gathered their bearings, and then made their way to the North Pole. And the last time we did this hike, we got about halfway, and the crust collapsed. So we couldn't make it any further. We were then crushed by debris. Less ideal. That looks like it's the thing. Where do we go now? Surely there's a way for us to go. And if I jump hard enough, then I will just... Yep, do this. That was not the way that I was supposed to do that. I'm here now. Ghost mask takes it. There it is. Okay, so we can't go that way. We only went mostly splat. Yeah, we're still alive. That's the only thing that matters. Taking pictures this way is much more convenient. I'm sad that I didn't realize that I could do this sooner. Don't go that way. Got it. Why are there no messages or anything? Good. Is this? Oh, there's more than one. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance, too. They are known as Walk Call, which made it so everyone can walk long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch.
A timely reappearance. The dungeon awaits.
Hey Duck, got a big discovery for you. What do you got for me? And thanks for subscribing for 27 months. It's a lot of months. Single festival could last a long, long time. Can't go because we're stuck here. But Felix says we used to go too. So they were actually here for a while. That's because this looks like a school. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made. But one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Was it cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate. Hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. The universe will keep getting colder and larger, till one day the stars and the life they support will all die. It's scary to think about, even though Konoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes. It will happen in someone else's someday. I mean, if they're still around. Sure. Probably shouldn't risk all damage, should I? How do I get back up there? How do I go down there? Do I want to go down there? That is a building on the edge of a black hole. Okay, well, I'm not going in there. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, so that's how we walk up. Stop that. Please and thank you. This must be the same on that side. It is. Okay. Black Hole Forge District. Eye Shrine District. Meltwater District. School District. So that must have just been the school district that we came from. It had to be. Oh, wait. That takes us to the school district. Maybe it's saying that, yeah, this whole area down here is the school district. Then 2 is Meltwater, 3 is Eye Shrine, and then that one is Black Hole Forge. Yeah, okay. We have different levels. So here would be Meltwater District. You reckon rent is cheap near a black hole? Actually, a very good question. I mean, time would go by slower for you. And also, yes, I've read that big discovery, but I'm kind of like thinking about a lot of other things at once. Moons are pretty cool, though. So this district has disappeared. This is gone. I wonder if this was here at some point, though. Yeah. I mean, maybe. There seems to be something over there. Moons can have moons? Yep. Just depends on the size, right? Black Hole Forge controls. We have controls for the black hole. Can we turn the black hole off? No. Oh, okay. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Water. Solution 2. Could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Landing the vessel's warp core in its casing means losing valuable knowledge. It's true. However, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovery. It would be best to relearn, I think. I'd very much like to craft such a powerful core. Or, relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. It's the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it, though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. The search for the eye is a futile one. We should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprentice to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Good for them, I suppose. Figuring shit out. Feels strange, trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his. Or young apprentice. For the Black Hole Forge to be in my care, not his. Hypothesis. It'll always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor, and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system, and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Lovely. I realized I could take this downstairs. This looks to be some kind of lift. Come back route. We could retrieve... Oh, solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Bloom, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Bullius, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. We need to go to Ember Twin. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. What Melore and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. It is hot fire information. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed sustained lethal injuries. Ugh. Words. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back there. So much useful information. Ship log updated. Is he living on the edge of ankleness? That's twice I've done that. No. It's not exciting without a little bit of risk every now and then. Nope. useful lift. Ooh. How am I now? Just at the edge of where they built? Oh no. Hold on a second. There's a way in. The North Pole. Follow the river and you can find a way in. Wow. That's the observatory over there. Okay. Whoa. We are kind of cutting it close. Want to hear a cute little detail that's ultimately inconsequential? Absolutely. Do you know of a live specimen to test stuff on? Tell me more. And more importantly, tell me why you've chosen rock for this. For this mission. Yeah, what was this one? A Shrine District. Tell the age of the nomai by the neatness of the handwriting. Wow, I didn't even bother to look. That is neat. It's very cool. Oh, that is a shrine. They worship this eye like a god. Here's my wacky theory of the latest 5 minutes. Are we the eye? Like, us as gamers? Watching them through our monitors? I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but may not want to be found either. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all. And that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. That wouldn't be so bad, I think. That handwriting's pretty neat, as far as I can tell. But that's Solanum. That's the person we found on the moon. On the quantum moon. What is the eye's signal? Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. Signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. You're welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels, and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. That's a lot of information that we mostly knew already. It's getting quite difficult to traverse. Oh. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than mixing through shaking. Although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Cowardly. Confront your problems. Oh. That's no good. Running out of fuel. Wait. Did we just kind of skip a level? I think we did. Huh. Playtime's over. Yeah. We seem to have run out of power. I wanted to be able to get to this, but it doesn't look like we can. At least with the time provided. But we've done okay. Maybe if we were quicker, we'd be able to just walk up this. It's pretty. Alright, well. So we went through Brittle Hollow. We went through the 3 floors of the city, town, whatever, that's underneath the... underneath the North Pole. Then there was some black hole forge, I think they called it. Or something along those lines. That we brought to the surface of the North Pole. We needed to make our way to. Black hole forge where they make quantum drives. Oh gosh, gonna have a lot of updates now, right? Hanging City, Black Hole Forge, Anglerfish fossil. Oh yeah, the fossil. How have I already forgotten about that? The fossil is very exciting. Vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Sad. Now my city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. City is divided vertically into 4 districts. Found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. Nomai travelled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. We know that. Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. We found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the forge. Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. Okay, let's go back there. Black Hole Forge, where they make black holes. Obviously, that could be it as well. Who rightly knows? I mean, I know you guys know, but who really knows? Just grab gravity and some scissors. Snip, snip. Straight gravity. Terrible. Okay. If we can find the north hole again. We have visited that ship. Hello, is somebody here? Oh, it's what's-his-face's ship. Suit on. Almost didn't put it on. Hello, what's-his-face's ship. What's down here? Oh yeah, I did. I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs. It's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Felspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken. I know I'm not a great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one, but probably. I can't get inside from here. I know there are plenty of paths below the surface. Gotta head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. No. There is an easier way. Make this recording, he just landed. It's probably been here for a number of days. Where is the water flowing from? Oh, well, maybe this whole area hasn't cracked enough yet. Oh, so there's this? Right, forgot about this. Gravity cannon? What else is on the surface of Brittle Hollow? Oh, that almost hit us. Campfire here. Is anyone down there? No. I just saw the smoke. The journey here from the South Pole has been, going to go with harrowing because of the, meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Hey, let's see. Poked around a little. There's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite. Inside the ruined building, the trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. How do I get my supplies together? I'll follow the path and see where it leads. So this is just where he hung out for a minute. Land in the tree? I'm really good at this thing. These are shards, though. There is so much of each planet to explore. So I've never been here before. What is this? Gravity cannon. East. So that's the gravity cannon. This is the one that I actually need to go to. The Hanging City, north. So that's the Hanging City. What's this? Gravity Crystal Workshop. Fuck. Shit. Can't read it again. Very fancy. Above 140 meters. Stop vandalizing. I'm trying my best. That will take me up. I'm so lost with this planet. Especially seeing as everything changes all the time. So I hear you. Oh, my ankles. Hello, it's been a while. How are you? Good launch, that's great. Great job on you. Well, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? This is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? Of course, anything you want. Learn something. I found the Nomai escape pod. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. What kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. It's an amazing discovery. Maybe we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. What are you doing? No, I don't need to know that. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. One more. Saw the Hanging City. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It's their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something? Yeah, they did. Well, you got any extra fuel? What was this way? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That sounds like the place I need to go. See ya, dude. You bastard! Oh, you bastard! God damn it. I was just about to make a comment about how the last time we went across that road, or that elevator system, it fell halfway through. Fun fact. Learned anything? We didn't learn anything at all. Could a hollow being brittle is random? Ah, oh, come on. Come on. So just by chance I've been screwed over twice in that way. Oh. Back in autopilot. Oh, it's a cool how it's done video about it. Ah. That is neat. I wish it being random would screw me over so much, but it is neat. Give it that. I've never seen this before. I'm pretty sure I've never seen this before. I didn't get damaged. Still landed just fine. Thatch, Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this groove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend, the Wandering Moon, sounds the same. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groove are related. No note from earlier. Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the Wandering Quantum Moon. Thus it is even a small piece of the moon itself. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timberhearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Power shard. Did I not put on my suit? Did I not put on my suit? I held the trigger for the slow descent. How's everyone at some point? It happened to me 3 times now. I wasn't choking or anything. Damn it. Alright. I keep being bested by my own stupidity. There were trees. Got it. Ugh. This is painful, honestly. No, will Batsy die? No fair. You know the answer to that question already. Okay. So the rivers are here. The quickest way in would be through the rivers. Like this waterway system. Nope. Time's a child, you got this fast, thanks. Yeet! Oh. It's almost like I've been here before. No. Fortunately, I can skip all this information. Who needs school, am I right? What floor are we on? In the Meltwater District. Yeah, it's the Meltwater District that I needed to be on. Wasn't it? Was. Can you come? I gotta go grab dinner. Have a good night, folks. Good night, Rock. I can't imagine that I'll be going for too much longer, but I am streaming tomorrow as well. And at this rate, I will be streaming this again. Oh, so this is broken from the very start. We can't get to the top. Well, if we can't get to the top of the tower, how the hell are we supposed to get up there? I know the answer to that. I know we need to find that teleporter, but I don't want to find the opposite end of that teleporter. That's a lot of work. Real hard. This is a church over here, right? Yeah. There's no other way up. Not by the looks of things. Not even if I parkour. Maybe if I parkour. Nope. This is not a surface you can walk on. Alright. But there's the tower down there. If we can't get up to do that black hole doohickey, maybe we can get lucky enough so that our transportation gravity tubes don't drop us like a sack of shit into a black hole. Union City. That is just a bridge to the Hanging City. If I get here quick enough, just go there. The tower's down there, but I can't get there from here. I have to go down. Ugh, well, that was deeply unpleasant. Only this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on. Not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. It's like the Hanging City is north from here. Used as a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. Another thing, detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I used up a lot of my supplies, screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill the tank. Come on. Don't ruin this for me. Not again. We made it. Took us 3 attempts. We made it. A lot of this is broken already as well. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. You mean those stairs? Shit. I didn't go and get any oxygen. Where is this taking me? Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Southern Observatory. Oh, yay, more trees. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. I mean, that's what I'm trying. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander around freely. The entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Bloom is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as the unusual unusual shard of rock, moving in this same eerie way. A rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? That was early days when they really didn't know anything about the quantum moon or the shards. But so the path up the tower was broken. Is that because I didn't get there quick enough? Did it break just by chance? Or perhaps I need to go... Where's this going now? Right, well, that goes nowhere. This does that. I just got hit by a bit of debris. Certainly seems like I can't get in there from up here. At least now I know that there's an easy way to get to the tower from the surface. Like I've not done anything significant in a long time. Maybe I was too slow and it broke apart already. Surface integrity, 24%. I don't know how long it's told me that, but I feel like that's one of the first times. Crossroads. Could potentially go back. See how large that sun got? Oh no, it's just moving. I thought it was expanding. Okay. I've learned a couple other things. I'm in a hurry. No. Apparently to you, I've learned nothing. See you later. I want to discover one more, like, big thing before I call it for the night. I'm not very good at discovering things, it seems. It's my knowledge of Brittle Hollow has grown somewhat. We still haven't explored thoroughly, I mean, explored the gravity cannon. Go to the Gravity Crystal Workshop? I don't even know where that is anymore, frankly. I'm fairly turned around. Let's go up the wall. Here. Oh yeah, I think it did have a... have a doohickey. Somewhere. Surface integrity 3%. It's a gravity cannon. Gravity crystal workshop. Above 140 meters. Ah! This way. How lovely. Oh, this was the Gravity Crystal Workshop. This is the way we came in. It's where he took his first nap. That's what these are, these purple things, the gravity crystals. Oh, that's that answered as well. This is where he hung out. This place is completely destroyed as well. I don't think anyone really has anything to say about the gravity crystals. Surface integrity, 0%. Bye, Scout. If there's anything on that moon to explore, or if it is just there to destroy this planet. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that we can do.
Okay.
Right. No distractions. Straight to the tower. So you have to know whether or not the walkway in the tower being broken was me just not getting there quick enough, or if it was meant to be like that. I need to go do something else to get a skill or learn about quantum computing to get over that problem. Suit on. Quantum shard, quantum signal. Tower of quantum stuff. Spinach rock shard that wanders with no one when no one is watching. The Nomai determined this shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. Nomai hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. Shard emits the same signal as the quantum. Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. This tower, located on Bravalo's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to Quantum Moon. Yes. Fully aware. Well, it's nice that you can set the autopilot and just get out of the seat. Just wander around. I believe I didn't think of doing that before. Okay. This is where I need to go. This is the tower's location. down we descend. As fast as we can. No, it is just broken. It's broken to begin with. But I definitely do not have the knowledge to be able to get up there and repair this. There's nothing that I've learned so far that would be able to get me to do that. So, let's get out of here. I don't need that. Maybe this is the last place I would go to. You have the knowledge? Ah! Don't do me like this. Do? It's broken. Be something to do with the tower shard? And the only quantum thing I've learned is quantum imaging. I'm not sure how that helps us in this situation when we need to get up there. Music did not want to play anymore. I really do not know. There's the surface integrity at 12% already. Sorry, excuse me? That just moved. This thing moved from here to here. Where's the quantum? It's an okay. So that shield is an indicator. Huh. I want a hint. No. Okay, it's back. Every time I open the map, the moon moves. Then what do I do with that knowledge? Knowing that every time that I open the map, the moon moves. Gotta be something. And quantum imaging can keep it in place, I think. I don't know. Where is it now? It's back at Timber Hearth. It hasn't moved on here. To the tower before the planet falls apart is the opposite of how to get in there. Oh, right. Okay. I've been thinking a little bit too much. They need to wait for the planet to fall apart so that the gravity from the black hole, when this area decides to go kaput, and we descend down into it, I will fly up. Basically, that's what I'm hearing. Oh, that is silly. That's silly. See, I was up on that surface looking at the image of the quantum moon switching between planets, and I was thinking maybe I need to jump to the quantum moon where it will have a teleporter at the right moment. But I was overthinking it massively. No, you just gotta wait for tower to go down. That's it. That's all. It moved around. I really do wonder what the significance of the quantum moon is as it's moving around. Did miss it by like 5 seconds before? Damn. It is frustrating. It is frustrating. Everything else about the planet screen to see everything else before it falls apart. Yes. Yes, for sure. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm always short on time. I suppose at the same time, I'm not short on time. Where should I stand for this? Should I stand on this? Be the best way to get up there. Surface integrity is 3%. Is there now? What's the planet looking like? I can't even leave this because I don't know how much time I have left. The sun is big, it's red, there's music playing. We're at 3% integrity. There's no way to know. But then, at the same time, if Brittle Hollow being destroyed is random... There goes my oxygen. I guess there's trees up there. We should be fine, I think. Then how can it guarantee that this tower will fall through the black hole every time? I don't know, man. It's confusing. Need oxygen, though. Nah, that ain't happening. I'll go over there, there's no way I'm coming back, right? Usually falls most of the time? That's... I don't like that. Oh, here we go. Nope. Missed it. I'm sitting here, waiting for it. Could go up to the ship? I suppose I could. And then... once this falls through... if it falls through... I could just follow it through the black hole. I don't really like that. And the sun is almost dead. Now I'm in the ship. Surface integrity is still at 3%. Just gotta wait for the whole damn tower to fall. Hey, this isn't fun. Hopefully the other trial, quantum trial, whatever it is a bit better than this. Don't feel bad about this hint? Nah, definitely don't feel bad about it. Well, stuff shouldn't be random. You're right. That sky's going pretty dim. And to think, almost went back down there. Where is this damn tower now? What? What's happening? Where my scout? Ah, yes. Good job. I thought I fell with it, so that's why I was a bit confused, but... It's because I didn't lift off. Okay, so now we go underneath. Barely any time to do this, though. There's so much stuff to look at. Welcome, Salalom. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. Your pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Okay. Be curious on your journey. That's good. I got all of these things here. We have time paused for reading. Yes, we do. Not for bumping around gravity. Ugh. Too close. Fuck. Oh, let me read. Here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. You're almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. What you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Hit. Oh, this is stupid. Clan who came before those who, after the crash that brought them to the solar system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Abba Twin. No communication between those two groups of survivors. I think it's because I'm constantly moving. It's not paused the game. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, kept their curiosity alive during its long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. It's a good time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When we reach the Quantum Moon, we call those Nomai and we carry their curiosity. Okay, well, that was useless to me. And there's still a bunch of stuff to read. What to see. Or maybe not. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just those two things. If so, I will be glad. Because doing all of this in the last 30 seconds of being alive is kind of stupid. The 6th location. What the hell were they talking about? Okay. Just gonna check my log entries, but I think I'm gonna call it there for today because it is 2 AM. Do not fret. I will be back tomorrow evening. Same time. Same place. Probably doing more of this. That's all we got from that. Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon is a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. To its 6th location? Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location of the Shrine of the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north. It's exactly what I just said. Okay. So, we still have never been to the Ash Twin. We've barely explored the Ember Twin. We've done Timber Hearth and the Attle Rock fairly well. We've never been to Hollow's Lantern. Have we been to the Southern Observatory? Doesn't look like it. There's still stuff to do on Brittle Hollow. There's still stuff to do on Giant Steep and Dark Bramble. Probably around the White Hole as well. And the Inslope. Ugh. But there's so much. There's so much to do. And this game could be speedrun in 10 minutes. Cool. Well, that was a good time. A little frustrating there with that final trial. Quantum doohickey. It's a long game. Sometimes it's a long game. Really good progress there. Thanks. Thanks. Good progress in 5 hours of playing. I'd hope so. I'd hope so. Listen to some lo-fi as we slowly unwind a little bit more. And hey, I'm not sure if I've ever raided him before, but I'm going to go and do it now. I'm going to raid King Kiva. Or Kiva, for short. We recently did a puzzle together a couple days ago. Lots of stuff done. Yeah, no, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. And thanks for the occasional help. And only when asked. Or, you know, when I said it was okay. I do appreciate that, because puzzles and me, sometimes when I don't see the answer straight away, like I did with the quantum imaging stuff, I saw that straight away, but like the poem in the forest, my mind kind of jumps to more complicated solutions than necessary, and then I get stuck on those. So it is what it is. Yeah, it was awesome. We're gonna go raid Kiva. We did a puzzle a couple days ago, and for that, for Christmas, we played Smash Brothers together in a tournament, and he knocked me out of the tournament. So I ain't happy about it. Damn it, you Kiva. But he's a good dude. He's real sweet. So let's go hang out. He's doing a retro game of some kind. I don't know what it's called. Doesn't say. But yeah, if you want to watch more of this, then I'm sure we'll do more later tonight. But now, I gotta go to bed. So I'll catch you later, alright? Stay safe. I'll see you next time. Say hi to Kiva for me.